Hello! We're back. More Dragon's Dogma. I intended to go live early today, but time flew. I say time flew. I was just absorbed playing.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Right, so I am here. I can't remember if I ended yesterday in Batal or the Mund. I think it was the Mund. I immediately snuck into Batal, had to murder some people. And a bunch of exploring. I went down here, explored here. I found this place, Dravenir's Grotto, and it seems like that's a whole epic dungeon through there, so we'll be doing that. And then that allows us to start exploring a volcano island properly, and not rushed like last time. I've also made some revelations regarding how leveling works. There's a campsite. Ooh. Where am I now? Oh, I'm all the way up there. Fuck. I'll head back to the Mund. We'll stock up on fairy stones, and I think I'm going to do the rest of Sphinx's quests. And then get the Eternal. Yeah, something I've discovered is yeah, the different classes level differently, but it eventually equals out 200, so it shouldn't matter. Either way, I've got my port on Thief now. We'll just start working up the vocations again. I've been to the Dragon Forge. There are some new game plus only stuff. So currently, when I level up, instead of getting 10 stats, I get 14. Now, because stats cap out, that shouldn't actually break the balance of the game. Because otherwise, the play would be speedrun playthrough 1, get to playthrough 2, and then use these bonuses. But no, that is not the case. So that is the good.
Charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry wart. What are you doing?
The game's struggling right now. Yeah.
Would seem our fight is not yet done. We fight. To arms. Is easily done. Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter. Hey, Shkrk, how you doing?
Thank you so much for the 28 months, much appreciated. I hope you're doing well.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well done.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Long weekend. Already mibbling. Oh, enjoy. Long weekends are fun.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I've been down here. Yeah, I've gone along this route many times. I must have done. Apparently not. Have a look at this neck wrap. Not as good as the abyssinal one. Hey Katie, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Hope you're well.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
An ogre. Zelda, you want to help me cast this, please? Didn't work.
Bear in mind,
Sometimes it just doesn't work, and I don't understand it.
wavering persistence.
It's a tendency
There we go.
quite exceptional, though do so.
This one better work.
Danger.
This one's gonna one-shot it.
That you might cast the spell more quickly. Quickly, you must
I'll throw stumble. Just one more push to put you down.
focused attack will end this foe.
Yeah.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
See you in dread. Fly off as soon as you can.
Battle is best avoided.
Another thing we can do at the Dragon Forge in New Game Plus is we can choose a single skill on our character to consume half stamina. So for Nero, I put Formless Feint on,
Just
Beef.
yonder looks to be a good spot for
and then for
harvesting.
me, I have
I say we collect as much as we
Levin.
can carry.
as it's the skill I'm going to be spamming the most. I wonder if it shows that in the status screen at all. It doesn't. That's a pity. It'd be cool if it did, so if you're hiring a pawn, you knew what they were specialized.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
As a matter of fact, our party contains an abundance of tools. Slice!
Do you have a problem with that, Jackal? Do you have an issue that we have an abundance of sorcerers? Because I don't. I think it's pretty good. Or have you forgotten the griffin that we one-shot earlier?
That was well done.
I can do no less than serve you, Griffin.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. I've a selection of wares that
Oh, it's you.
sure to play. Hope to see you again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items?
The Eternal Bond. A ring that brims with mystic light grants the wearer a more companionable air. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond between the wearer and given the receiver. Now, if that's like the first game, it should just max it out and not just be a boost. But we'll give that to somebody whose affinity is hard to raise. Then that makes it easy. I'm going to put on Salamander instead of Augural Flare. Flare's better, but as long as I'm spamming Belied, it doesn't really matter. There's also Season, which is very good versus Golems, but I don't need it. I feel like Salamander will give me a bit more use. Draw and Quarter upgrade. Yep. And Vigor. Do we want this? Yeah, sure.
Do come again. Look, as long as you please. Lots to do.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important...
Right, some stuff away. Now I'm gonna want those fairy stones. Sorry, accidentally put your lantern away.
Perchance.
Indeed.
Alright, how many wake stones do I have? 19, is that it?
Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this, but
I have no issue.
Guess who didn't check for Dragon's Plague? Very good. She had Dragon's Plague, but then it went away on its own. I don't quite understand why. 1,000 RC. The Arisen was a resourceful and very clever strategist. We travelled far, discovering many rift stones along the way. But that journey is done, and now I must focus on the present. Not resting. Mundian. Only 2 likes. Interesting. Went on a bunch of journeys, but no one sent you back. The fuck? Hey, Gary. Oh, that character looks kind of cool. They've got Trickster maxed out.
I served one master who had every pawn change vocation upon a whim. It was a bit befuddling, but each to their own.
good morrow, everyone.
Off we go.
Alright, 1 second. Being sniped by the sun.
A new perspective.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Alright, I'm back.
What did I do to deserve this?
Right. So, let's continue with a game of wits, because it's creepy and I don't like it. I'm gonna get more fairy stones, actually.
Convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh,
Withdraw. Implements. There we go, I've got 16 on me. Right. It is time for science. This actually works well in my favor as well, because I've just in-saved, so if we bugger this up, I can load
went as well
that.
as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
What business have you here?
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Right, bud. It's your lucky day. You're researching the Sphinx, right?
It is said that answering the Sphinx's riddles was but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the beast yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
More than sold. Oh, the guy's gotta speak. Maybe I need to kill it. Anyway. Hi. I'm sorry for this. But as I said, it's your lucky day.
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place?
I need to hit how to get the fighter master ability because I did everything was supposed to get. I haven't leveled fighter yet. All I know is from what the thing he told me was just to max out fighter and talk to Lynette. So I don't know what happens from that.
Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be.
Bro, turn around.
For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora.
Well, congratulations.
To think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last, our vigil is at an end.
Good luck getting it back. That's an ordeal I chose not to undertake myself. I'd give you a fairy stone. Ah, cool, he teleports. Nice, what a solution. Although it's telling me to go back. Well, I hope I don't have to.
Well, well. Very good.
God, those eyes.
Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you, though I'd hoped to savor your dismay. You shall have your prize all the same.
I'm the best.
Outstanding.
Bye-bye. I saw somebody do this, and she had a reaction. She is very, unpleased with that. Oh, another Eternal Bond. I just got one of these. Okay, I can do it for 2 people then. Sick.
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
The riddle of differentiation. Hey, Purple Wing, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. I think I know where he is.
Over here, if you would.
I'll see. I had wasn't quite as many, but I had about 8 people use my pawn, and only 2 of them came back with ratings.
I've just recalled. I found a
was
treasure
weird.
chest in here during my travels beyond.
Better today, back to work tomorrow. How goes the secret finding? Pretty good, actually. I've uncovered some caves and stuff. I found this place. I haven't gone in yet, so I'll put a port crystal down. We'll go back there. And I unlocked this shortcut. So now I can technically walk from, say, Harv Village, which has a port crystal, which I still haven't activated, to Batal pretty quickly with this shortcut. But I'll still keep this port crystal down because I've got loads of fairy stones.
So, on begins again. Are you risen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
It is easily done.
You were.
Not compared to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Let us see what you're made of.
That was so not necessary.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Wait. What? Man was just not wearing armor. I have actually discovered a ring.
One of us has been poisoned.
That increases your strength based on your carrying capacity. So I need to test that.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Don't think I can make it across there unless... if I was further up, maybe? That would save an awful lot of time if I could. No, 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 no. Absolutely gaming. Hey, Road Fire, how you doing? Hey, hey.
Your command.
Good to see you. Apple's Dogma 2. Yeah. Take back from Helldivers. Gave 2 new shiny toys today. Like, no, don't leave us. Here's new toys. For democracy. I saw like an account of somebody's experience playing that game, and they were like playing solo, and they're having a really tough time, and then suddenly a bunch of people came in to help them out, and they were just full-on roleplay. Like, stay strong, brother. We got you back. And when he said thank you, he was like, for democracy. And then they left. It's like, yes, that's so funny. Right, when I was exploring down south, here, because this is like a town, and it's like really busy. I was skirting around the cliff edge, and I noticed like around here, it might actually be that. There was a griffin just chilling there on a platform. So I wonder if that is the Batal griffin nest. So how we can ride a griffin and it takes us to a nest that's around here somewhere. There it is. The forested griffin nest. Right. I might get attacked on sight here, because I'm not supposed to be in Batal. We'll see how the guards react to my presence. It's weird, I'm not supposed to be in Batal, but I have a house. Right, that's our man.
So vast is this world, and full of life. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach.
This guy is very chill for this.
Love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. Is this the man I sought?
Yes.
Truly? You are satisfied with your answer?
Yes.
Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast.
I mean, he's quite distinctive.
Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
A result to be proud of.
Whimsical daydream. That's a sensor. Its bearer's poin curse swells with every strike. Oh.
Now, questions beget questions. And I have one for you. My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me.
Well, I'd have to do this with several days in between. They block. You can't view your quests. Oh, that is evil. That is evil. That's good. That's so good. Okay. Eyes. Love. Prized possession. Parent Sphinx. Seeker's token. The vase thing. And finding the bloke. We do any others? I don't know if finding her here counts as one.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. Yet methinks your memory has led you astray.
Oh, what?
Perchance our game meant less to you than you... I'll concern myself with you no longer. Mayhap my next chat till such a one should come.
What?
Here I shall slumber.
Not the words for this conclusion.
Ah. Eyes, madness, wisdom, conviction, rumination, reunion, That is a riddle. That's annoying. I didn't even know if that was a riddle. That's really frustrating. Alright. Science time.
All the best tape.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
Little question about did the dragon everything? The dragon is to do with Spearhand, I believe.
Here, I have an amphora destined for Samaria. I do hope your struggle will amuse...
Okay. Cool, I can go again. Doesn't mean I have to run all the way to bloody Gay Town again. Yeah, that's just on the technicality of finding the quest be a riddle in of itself, which I don't believe it was, but apparently it was. So that's annoying. It's up to 50-50 and I lost.
Over here, if you please.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Where am I going?
life here if I could. Bit of a tricky situation.
What? Why did that one not count? Bro, look.
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. For generator to think that it would... Is that why you...
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay.
Outstanding.
So vast as indeed. What are these differences? I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
We go again.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Now, you could have been a bit more graceful in your route.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
No quarrel here.
Really now? What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Now there's a thought.
Battle is best avoided here.
Just gotta do this jump again. Easy peasy.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Hey, Big Bog, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
So, on begins again. Hey, Arisen?
Big fight.
To arms. No quarrel here.
Those big lads are brutal.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
No, I have a full party. Leave me alone.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
As a matter of fact, our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
I worry about our frailty, but I suppose our foes' attacks must first connect in order to do any damage.
Yeah, you see? He gets it. Not die if you don't get hit.
I've served you to a sight once I've said my prayers.
So vast is this indeed, but are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm, yet pluck you have.
We did it.
Not bad, all things considered.
This is 100,000 gold in there. Sick.
Now, my memory fails. Let yonder statues be...
Okay. Eyes. Loved one. Prize possession. Oh, stop pulling off. Parent. You know, I'd really like this to count if it's just around the pedestal, but I don't want to do all this again. Alright, eyes, prize possession, loved one, parent. Seeker's token. Finding you. Vase. Finding the bloke. But stay on the bloody thing. Okay.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question This is your answer? Are you My, that's quite a number.
It is, it's 8.
And the correct one, no less.
Yeah.
I see you're keeping track.
Yeah, it was just the technicality on coming here being
Your erudition shan't
one of
go
them or not.
unrewarded.
An unmaking arrow.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm, though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
The Ring of Derision. Never so terrified at the same time. A ring that emanates a direful impulse weakens all of the wearer's attacks. Oh dear. Get these off the pedestal so we can... Is this cheating? Oh, I don't break his defense threshold. Yeet.
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
The Ring of Ambition. Slightly boosts XP. Oh, cool.
And with that, our game comes to an end. I shall now take my leave of you to await the next courageous soul. Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes fail to satisfy? Truly, your greed is boundless. But soon you will learn. Those who live by their greed tend to die by it. Though, it is a pity. I had taken rather a liking to you. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood.
Surely no creature is beyond death. It can be felled.
Dance with me.
Let's go. Let's fuck her up. Let's fuck her up. Bye.
I shall suffer this no longer. I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
I've not the words for this confusion.
How do I get into this chest? Okay, I'm really confused by this Eternal Wakestone bullshit, because... It just says looted from the chest, but... Doesn't seem to want to work. You defeat her? Well... What was I supposed to do in that instance, then? Because I fought her, annihilated her with Blide, it was still casting before it went into a dialogue, and then she didn't take any damage after that. So I really don't know what else I could have fucking done in that situation. She was getting hit constantly by fucking Blide. And then she tried taking off again, and I started hitting her, but there was no health bar or anything. Wings a weak spot. I was hitting everything. I was hitting her with 2 counts of Blide.
It is raining most heavily. A characteristic of these climbs, mayhap.
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on.
swear I've seen what's needed here, amidst what we have in storage.
Hi.
You can open it.
It's a hell of a spawn.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Well done.
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Game.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to
On
take
the
a
blood
peek.
path now. Hey Scorch. How you
Come to
doing?
think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away. Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting.
We've all confirmed.
I shall
Yeah, I
have
mean
to
it.
inform my own master of this.
It's been, you know, known for a while, so the news isn't really. Like Randy has literally said they're working on the next big Borderlands game ages ago. I feel like we've gone through the whole Borderlands 4 rigmarole about 3 times now. Than a guy saying, it's more than a guy though, isn't it? It's not a guy saying it. When the CEO of the company says, yes, we're making this, I'd consider that quite... Yeah, it's because you don't... It's definitely not the same. You're not seeing rumors with Borderlands 4. You're seeing Randy fucking Pitchford saying it.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get us far with one of this lot.
I am well aware of that.
Whoa! That's a hell of a level up. Might one given by the old dude. What's her name's dad? Yeah, like that's supposed to be it. So the only thing I know regarding it is,
I'll collect that.
How do I
Needn't
get up?
trouble yourself.
is that
I swear I've
he
seen
asks you
what's
to
in
just
this
max out
amidst what we have in storage.
fighter. That's all I know. I haven't played fighter yet. It's from Randy, yeah. Randy said that they were working on the next Borderlands game a while ago, and he described it as the big one. Which he did for Borderlands 3. Yeah, Wonderlands 2 and Borderlands 4 are pretty known. It's nice to see it in writing, though. But I would actually trust Randy's word on it more than an exposed document because of a sale. If you know what I mean. What kinds of documents exist?
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
But seeing the CEO themselves
Who thinks we could move this boulder if we work together?
I
say it
we
then.
give it a push and see what happens.
I should have saved it and in. Or maybe I should keep my in save in case this is like fucked up.
Now here's out of interest. A ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle. Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
Oh, I wonder if I could have gone up that ledge there. That would have been quicker. Oh, I also did Scaly Invaders on this character, the quest with all the Saurians in Har Village. If you do Ulrika's quest line, Ulrika goes to Har Village. I found her there. And that village is a separate outcome. So my first playthrough, they're getting into an argument, and the old man, the racist one, goes hostile and you kill him. Boo-hoo. But if Ulrika's there, she makes good arguments. And he comes around and he puts her in charge. And nobody has to die.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'm probably gonna get rid of Decanter. It's not needed. Maybe if I start playing with a smaller party size, which I probably will do before long. It might be more useful and I'll start taking more hits.
Venom harpies. Avoid their venom at all costs.
This foe will recoil from flame.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. I could swear I've seen what's needed here, amidst what we have in storage.
Alright, if you're gonna keep saying that, I'm gonna quit that. There we go. I forgot what's the official terminology for two casters casting the same spell. I completely forgot it. Goodbye.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
You better be here. And she's not. Cool. I like the whole, you know, eternal wakestone to deal with the Dragon's Plague and get the Sphinx and stuff, but actually acquiring the thing, this final step is terrible.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that. Thank you. What have I done to deserve this?
I'm checking you for Dragon's Plague. After that statement. Okay, you're good.
I
Right.
shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Alright, Wakestones. and should do. Just obvious. Yeah, I don't mind the whole, like, the whole premise of it. It's just how the actual fight with Sphinx is handled that I think is crap. TNT. The whole premise and everything I think is fine. Although I think there should be some link to pointing you within that direction. In a response to Dragon's Plague. For, like, there's nothing to indicate that the solution to Dragon's Plague is the Sphinx. That connection isn't made anywhere, at least remotely clearly. But beyond that, I think the premise is fine. Is Jackal infected? No. I mean, he would have gone apeshit a second ago. Yeah, no, he's fine. I don't know who you are. You are? Don't know you. Don't know you. Don't know you. Don't know you. Ah, Sven.
Thank you.
Oh, he blushing. That's another one maxed out. Wilhelmina. Probably revive you, I suppose. Where's Bran? Did he get a basic one? I can't remember, he was like on a middle aisle. I know you can pay money, but... Oh, you got a basic one.
My thanks.
That's 3 maxed out. 2 masculine, 1 feminine. Who's the feminine one? What? Wait. I have Lennart, Brant, and Sven. Fair enough.
Always sets me to think, this place.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Look, as long as you please.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Poorly clothes.
I have no
Nightfall.
issue.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
Yeah, I want to be able to go to into Batal without needing to fast travel. I just want a normal way into Batal.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will. Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
I love doing like 7 main quests only for them all to be a waste.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time.
I would have thought Sven and Brant would have both been important enough to be, you know, expected to be present at the coronation.
I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. There is much we ought to tend to. Pray, allow me time to search for a way. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we...
shan't hear me. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Oh, it needs to be at night time, doesn't it?
Getting proper rest is an important...
This is my favorite place in all
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns.
Bro, you're blushing.
Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Ah. Interesting then. So, if you do that, and you let you let the informant go, you take the bribe. When he gives you the permit, it's for a you need it's for a Batale, sorry, a Beastron.
We ought to make
And you
her
need a
Batal.
Beastron mask.
Pray, allow me to show you the
Whereas
way.
if you
The vanguard
turn the
is
informant
yours.
in,
Lead on.
you get one that is for a human. And so I think you actually save money by not taking the bribe.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
I mislike
What we got?
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, unless all that vim goes to waste.
I mean, we're there anyway. No point even getting back on the cart.
Interested in my wares?
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Don't need the mask. Cool.
To find out what this town means. And send.
Can't take an ox cart. Doing it by foot. Oh hey, you made it back.
Arisen? I should
No,
have
I have a
expected-
full party. Go away.
Come to think of it, in the end, you never did attend the coronation. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Incoming. I'm gonna see if it takes us to a nest. Hey, you losing? Wanna run away?
Hold on tight, Master. You wouldn't like to fall off.
There we go. Fast travel. Wait, can you go back? There was a Seeker's token there. Ah, it's this one. Oh.
Would seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
ride that griffin all the way up. So worthy of caution. Not say our best will do.
Can't get
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Right, I can show how to get the trickster specialization since we're in the area.
Uh-oh. Perhaps it's time I started taking
Or
this
the
seriously.
trickster.
Do you mean to suggest you've
Meister
only been
skill.
playing till now?
That a glow bug. I like glow bugs.
I'm here to aid you.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
So I got it while just kind of dicking around up there. But what you're supposed to do
Over here, if you would.
is climb this ladder. Why are you stood in the
Common
fireplace?
reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use
And
for
then
it,
you come
I'm
here.
sure.
And that's it. That's all you do. Sorry.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
And that lets you summon a sand dragon. Oh, hello.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Words
Not live to regret this.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
The creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Now, while the heart is exposed.
Yes. Hey Reckless, how you doing? Selby, let's go again.
Run! Powerful magic threats where you stand.
Give him warned. I shan't be responsible for your life if you decide not to listen.
Let me get that.
Hope you're doing well, Reckless. Yeah, just came home from work. How am I? Pretty good, thank you. Playing the Dragon's Dogma 2. A little bit annoyed at how one of the major game mechanics has played out. I need to go and get that. Oh well. But onwards, we continue. I'm enjoying my second week off. Is it Wednesday today or Thursday? It's Thursday. Just to annoy me. Oh, did I explore that cave? Holy Mausoleum Ruins. No, I did not. I got distracted by a dragon.
Naught spurs the imagination of places yet unvisited.
Best we don't work ourselves into a dither. After all,
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
shall I give it its comeuppance?
Ooh, and I love an immediate split.
Now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
Have you considered becoming a mage yourself, Master? Prepare yourself! So, I'm gonna get again. Are you risen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our
Too easily done.
Thank you. Monthly thing that lets you use Apple? Oh heck yeah! I love the monthly thing that lets you use Apple. Thank you very, very much for the 38 months. Much appreciated. A maxed out thief. When we get to Batal, I'll buy some archery stuff.
Out the flames before you.
Was there nothing behind here? the news? Is the news the thing that we've known about for quite a while? Or just talking about the sale in general? Yeah, 2K.
We may not be prepared.
Borderlands 4 news isn't
The
new,
road here
but
was a long one.
yeah.
We're already
Gearbox going to 2K is probably best case scenario.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I am poised to strike. Just say the word. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Now 2K are very heavy on microtransactions, but I believe... I think if they wanted to add microtransactions heavily to Borderlands, you know, more heavily than they are, they'd have done so already. We have no idea what the deal was like between Gearbox and 2K. Before, we don't know how much power 2K had over Borderlands, but regardless, they now have more. So we'll see what 2K do with it. I think the two best cases would have been either 2K or Microsoft, and I think most people are happy with 2K.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here. During my travels beyond the rift, may I show you to its location?
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us aim for greater. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Oh.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
I don't mind my transactions as long as they aren't required, like I'm fine cosmetic ones, like how Gearbox have already done in the past. Yeah. We'll just have to see. Do my augments? Yeah, I've got quite a couple just, like, comfort-y ones. And progression-y ones. So this isn't entirely combat-oriented. Catalysis, which is probably going to be the next to go. Bonus damage when exploiting elemental weakness. Radiance causes your lantern to consume less oil and illuminate a wide area. That one's going to be to go eventually, probably, maybe. Detection alerts you to the presence of any Seeker's tokens and Wakestone shards. Again, that one's very... just not. Now, actual good ones, we've got Subtlety, decreases the likelihood of being targeted. Augments my stamina recovery speed, and reduces stamina consumed while dashing. These three will basically just be absolute staples. Still, Subtlety can be moved out depending on class. But for the two casters, I'd want subtlety. Maybe as archer too. Nira, who's a thief currently, has got gratification, exaltation for stamina recovery speed, dominance for increased knockdown power. I'd probably put that on my my mages actually. I want more combat-oriented stuff. Vigor reduces the stamina consumed when clinging or pinging down foes. This is to encourage her to actually do it. Metal, augmenting my physical defense. That would probably be the first to go. And Sagacity, augments my magic. And magic is important on her because she's running magical daggers. So I've got split strength and magic, and you can see her magic is actually better than her strength. There it is.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts were not. Interesting. I should have to inform my own master.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
You little blighter. Oi! I might get my hands on you. Take that!
Would I want a Borderlands MMO? Yes and... I'd like the idea of having a Borderlands MMO, but there isn't a single game developer out there that I would trust to do it in a way that I would be... that I'd rather have that than another game.
I knew that I could count upon your
Advantages of
strength,
Borderlands MMO would be a higher focus on endgame. And that would be one of my main draws. Obviously, it removes a lot of things that people like in Borderlands games. Just
Look here.
offline,
Walter is seeking
access
through
over
the
save
cracks.
files. Nero, where are you going? Help. I've just been murdered by my pawns. Why? Come on. On board.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were over. Shall I assist?
Thank you, Nero.
But you might cast the spell more quickly.
Leave it to me.
So much content done right, absolutely. I'm not vehemently against the idea of
Looking rather lost.
a Borderlands without mucking around with save files. But yeah, I wouldn't trust anyone to do it. In a way that I would prefer over a typical Borderlands game.
One of our number is unconscious.
Then I shall remain by your side.
That's it.
Really not have a cart to the capital? Would actually be faster walking, I would imagine.
Lo, a ballista.
This game's awesome. This game's amazing. I love this game.
Manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it can bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
I don't care for crafting. Although I do think Borderlands needs to add something to evolve it.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Might I be of assistance?
Base building? No. No, that's just a gimmick. Remember, Borderlands 3 had extensive vehicle customization. And nobody gave a fuck.
One must.
That's what element swap. More control over anoints. But I don't think that would be enough to constitute like something evolutionary for it. That'd be improving an existing system.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'm just comparing all these characters' heights. Like, whoever's made Jackal has made a giant. But even he's just looks normal compared to here. My character isn't even that small.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled. I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will.
Here in Dawn best
My
ones.
name
I need to
is
check up on Dawn, see if she's caught up in levels at all.
Come. Let me buy you a drink.
I mean, after level 50, it doesn't matter, to be honest. Although this game doesn't seem to adapt XP gain based on number and levels of your pawns, which is really annoying. So in the first game, if you had less pawns, you'd get more XP, and if the pawns that you did have were of lower level, you'd get more XP.
We have arrived.
It doesn't seem to be a mechanic in this game, which is disappointing.
The people of Batal view pawns
So,
with great
right.
prejudice.
Yeah.
They're even forbidden from
I think the
such
way forward with potential pearls or super rares should be making the items super rare, but the rolls on them not RNG.
Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital.
Okay,
simply
so the
because it
people of
was established as
Batal
a
are
place for
pretty
pawns to
unanimously in love with the Empress, and she's an incredibly loved ruler. But when you've got something so ingrained in tradition, such as, you know, hating pawns, and this said Empress is saying, no, we should throw this tradition out. This tradition is bad. I feel like a ruler who is saying to throw out traditions wouldn't be so universally loved.
I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns...
Oh, I never did anything for you, did I?
I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What's it? Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available.
Woohoo, residence permit. Ooh, money.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory...
Now I need to think. If I'm going down there, I'll be reaching the Dragon Forged.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comforts commensurate. To their costs.
I'll not take that from you.
Oops. I'm sorry. Wrong button. Oh, I'm about to level up, honey. He was quite far off. Yeah. Let's max out Archer. I need to do Warrior.
What should I get up to today?
Some of us get to do some. I train every day.
By and large,
Now, this hardly bears.
There's nothing in this
but
game
don't
that would
you
ask for anything
dare
over
try to
60
take
though.
anything without paying for it for. Many thanks.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome on. Have a look.
Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can change. Well, got any findings to share?
Right. Masterful kill. And Burv. Change vocation. You. Archer. Me. Warrior? Yeah. Oh yeah, having a smaller party definitely makes it more challenging.
Pleasure doing.
Our master, a warrior. Our party's strength shall be redoubled.
I can just imagine the look of horror on our enemies' faces. I almost feel sorry for them.
How might I be of service? The
No.
world's changing. Not.
Well, I will say, once you reach higher levels in this game, you basically just go with a smaller party to keep it interesting. Because you get so OP. I'll be going to a smaller party soon, I reckon. Actually, I'm a warrior now. I probably don't need Jackal. Yeah, we can send Jackal home.
Sure, how much longer
Right, weaponry. Dragon's Bite. I don't have a bow. Armor, scale skin, yeah. Boots. Nira.
Can keep the inn open. It's tough. Do come again. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure.
Wolves dragging people away because remember amongst eating pawns. Yeah. The ragdoll stuff is just kind of a gimmick, but in terms of like actual mechanics, absolutely, the game's got loads.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn. Do come again. The world's changing.
It's an incredibly detailed game.
Well, how much longer I can keep the inn open. Do come again.
Okay, Nero. You have 230 strength. What happens if I make you equip these two? Same amount.
Well met.
My services don't come cheap.
Hydra Husk. God, the Revenant Whale and Dragon's Blink look cursed when they're small. That's just not... That's just uncomfortable. Hydra Husk is at least a new design, so...
And
I need pointed fangs.
come again when you've more coin.
Okay, a ring of the mysterious power that invigorates the spirit offers a greater boost to strength the less weight the wearer is carrying. 604 strength. .604 strength. So it doesn't update on the card, or it doesn't work.
coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
This would necessary.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
Oh, this is hurting my wallet. So the Majestic Armor's pretty cool. We like that. But the Hyperboreal Armor... It looks the same, but it's silver. I can get away with the Majestic Armor. Or I can just skip it and go straight to Hyperboreal. I think the silver suits are better. Bloody expensive.
But don't you...
Better boots, but... a bit shy on money.
dare try to take anything without paying for it. Always a pleasure.
A customer then. That changes things.
Right.
I'm long. Them nobles do nothing. I've guzzled sweetmeats and ale. Someone comes on my trouble.
Wait, what did that hit? Oh. The fact that these things can fail is hilarious.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Come to think of it,
This one is armored. We must strike where its flesh is bare.
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength. Well done.
Our bow has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the
How do you get over there?
I've got a firm grip on our bow.
Yeah, miss.
The moment
There
of
we go.
victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
Selby? Selby?
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Tis hard to...
You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread. Mind, no one's sorer about it than me.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. I suspect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I don't really know what happened. I'm just like knocked out.
Focus. The battle continues.
Aptly said.
Battle is best avoided here.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here, amidst what we have in storage.
You've discovered something? What have you discovered?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well.
I can buy hard drives the same speed as your old ones,
An enemy in and of itself.
but in 18
Let us
terabyte
instead
size.
strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Indeed.
Indomitable armor. Ah, spikes. Nice. That was good though. It looks really cool though.
'Twas enough to make one pity our foe. Just what I was hoping for.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Push is what's needed here.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Challenges you, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
A result to be proud of.
Ah, about time you cast that.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Realizing how much you get paid and stuff, folks won't have access to games till September. Ugh.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I don't have access to magic on my kit.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Who's in there? This bow will recoil from flame.
Okay, Mira, you're an archer, not a thief anymore. I know arrows are pointy, just like your daggers. But you shoot enemies, don't leap on them and stab the enemies with the arrow.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect...
I'd prefer to stay far away from that. 'Tis like as not some manner of trap.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious.
Do you want me first? I have some serious balls in this game. Yeah, you gotta teach mages how to be a mage.
be surprised.
I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
Imagine being able to fly and dying from fall damage.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Oh, what's Jackal fighting?
Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage. Whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
This is a cool dungeon, this.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Oh no! Oh yeah, I'll do it. Nice.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
If the beast has gone to the trouble of armoring itself, he must have all he needs to hide.
Retreat to lightning strike.
Seems we have a great Dogma.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. By your lead.
Feast your eyes on this.
Quickly, we must regain it.
Battle is best avoided here. Well done, Master.
You do really enjoy the dungeon in this game? Yeah. They're all different. I mean, they're all, like, most of them are just caves. Yeah, but they are different layouts. Like, completely different layouts. Not just the same blocks repeated. Come on, Jackal. You got flaming.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil from paste.
Don't get eaten. Hit the thing. Jackal. Well done, lads.
You overtax yourself at your own peril.
Excuse me, sir?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. No harm in picking a few.
Jackal's got some fucking nerve.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Hey, Jackal, you're really lucky this water's not deep enough to contain the brine.
Uh-oh. Methinks that we felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here, amidst what we have in storage.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Help prevent the spread of Dragon's Blade? Yeah, absolutely. So something on that. Nera had Dragon's Plague, but it went away on its own.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Did I lose her? Nope, nope. I saw it was there. I just sent out an adventure, and I noticed she was doing the headache animation, and had glowy eyes. I then did a command, and she was like really aggressive. It was like, I can make decisions for myself. I was like, okay, she's got Dragon's Plague. Well, I did the adventure anyway because it doesn't affect your travels.
The ferry stone in hand,
And when I got back,
wheresoever we please.
We must save it for the
she
time
was
of dire
fine.
need.
Didn't die. I mean, lots of time passed. I rested at camps, in-game days, etc.
Service but fit against it. You'll not live to regret this.
It's not an enemy to take your life. We must strike boldly with presence of mind.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
You just built different.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to
A dead end. Or perhaps not if there's a mechanism hidden somewhere. Let us have a look around.
The Exalted. I think I already have that.
I suppose I could go for a bit of stargazing.
True enough.
Okay, Sylvie, you don't need to cast Belive for one Phantasm. It's okay, 11 will do. Belive will also do, I suppose. Oh, I don't have Levitate anymore.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers if you... What is it now? Unless you brought me...
I have two.
Fie!
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh.
What is it now? Unless you... Oh!
Does that in my inventory? No? Did you immediately combine it into something? I think you did.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh! Fie! What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. Right, here goes naught. Ah, that did the trick. Relief at last. I was beginning to...
You hear that? If you've got back pain, just do something with 3 wildflowers. I don't know if he ate them, rubbed them on his back, or like what he did with them, but 3 wildflowers is the solution for back pain.
I've a mind to thank you, sir. I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so...
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Not having levitate is making traversing a little bit trickier.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Yeah, I have come here to deliver a letter, and I have forgotten to bring the letter. I am kind of hoping I can find somewhere I can access my storage.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
Okay, just an important matter. I don't suppose you got any Seekers tokens nearby. It's kind of doing me head in.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
It's a Wakestone shard.
Oh! Fie! My back! I've done it in again.
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Hello, you have a party of 4 mercenaries who are very good at combat. Can we be of assistance?
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
Hello, a party of 4 well-armed mercenaries, well experienced in the verse of combat, are on your doorstep.
Let me get that.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I have an eye for people.
You see you've got an eye for people, but apparently this isn't the first time you brought somebody home and it's gone badly, so maybe not on that point.
Don't be a fool, Gaustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Whilst overly cautious and paranoid, she does have a point.
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
Also, I've got an archer and a sorcerer covering the door. I've got a very big sword in your main room, and if you try and go out the window, I have a fighter there. If we wanted to swindle you or anything, we could just use brute force. Like, we got you covered. So, you don't have to worry about that.
So be it then. Just plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Like, if he wants to rob you blind, we'd have done it.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment.
In fact, I already have. I've taken you away, Stone Shard.
We have found him again.
Also, sir, okay.
I'm sure
The
we'll
best
find
remedy is prevention. We can agree on that, correct? And you've got a problem with your back, correct? Why are you sleeping on that? Don't look down in shame. You brought this back pain upon yourself. You're sleeping on some wooden planks. Another Arisen came and stole it. Newt liquor. The fancy item. The recipe for this liquor is a closely guarded secret. Drinker a burst of vigor, but it also said to cause side effects.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment.
I'm sorry, where do you need to go? Okay, this is just kind of like triggered. Oh, that's not so bad.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there, post haste.
Please tell me he can run.
I shall guide you to the location.
He can.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Could I trouble you a wee bit slower?
The enemy is approaching. Arms at the ready.
They needn't have gone to such trouble. If they wanted a battle, they had but to ask. Understood.
It was most effective. Prepare yourself.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Could I trouble you to walk?
Do I need to pick you up? I've done that on escort quests before.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Dolby is very eager. Wait, why are you going that way? Isn't it quicker to go right?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Dear. The foremost priority is to douse those flames. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Unbelievable.
I am saved. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Tell me, what have I said about Belied against single targets? It's unnecessary.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Over here, if you please.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents make an easy prey.
Very cool.
Over here, if you would.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to...
This way, Master.
I wonder if he tells you that so many times you fail the quest. His back just fucking breaks.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Uh-oh. Perhaps 'tis time I started taking this seriously.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
I'm going to enjoy this.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. Over here, if you please.
Get up there. I'll be able to levitate onto that ledge.
Masterfully done.
Let us aim for greater precision with our...
That's it. I've had enough. You'll get what's coming to you.
No,
Like the dogs that jig for joy.
I think I need to go up. Yeah.
Whoa.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. This is all wrong.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Should have set these sights lower.
Sir, I'm trying to escort you to where you need to be.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption.
Is he
such
got
as
on
this.
board?
Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
I think his AI is making him roam because we're in combat.
Have mercy!
I didn't go in here on my first playthrough. I'll be honest, it looks like shit.
Over here, if you would. Here we are.
Huh. That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks. I'm all out.
Boy there. Come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg?
To a soft boil right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. Won't kill you or not.
Do you want a rotten egg? You don't exactly make it sound enticing. Oh, I can give him the new liquor. Do I accept the egg? Do I decline the egg? Or do I give him suspicious alcohol? That's 3 outcomes. That's 3 playthroughs I need to do. Damn it. Well, because I went out of my way to get the alcohol. It seems like the outcome that requires the most effort. Although I would like to make a copy. But...
Huh.
Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do.
Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a treat. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
Is it the rotten one? Yeah, it is.
At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope to be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. And an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeard for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have.
That looks like a magical bow.
My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Aha! Dwarven upgrading.
You earned a favour from the magic archer maester without even...
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
So, I've unlocked the Magic Archer Maester before I've even unlocked the Magic Archer. There we go. Both in one fell swoop. And a circlet. Mine's got a bunch of resistances, but the base Laurel circuit circlet is better than the Farseer ones at base. Not even like that's fully worm fired up. It's only 8 less knockdown resistance. Alright. Martyr's Bolt. Oh, I can't use it. Why can't I use it?
Home for a few sips. Bollocks. I'm all out.
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall melt away in moments. Always a pleasure.
Ayo.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Always another errand to see to.
Life's best taken at
Ayo, this is not what I expected.
comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I'd never leave.
Jackal doesn't want to join us. Or has he got his own? Oh.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
There's comfort in the humdrum of
I feel more welcome here.
Well, he didn't actually do much in the way of healing.
I meant for
Well met, sir.
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
Why when I'm here?
What's delightful breeze?
Not much going on.
Buying parts. This might start with the cheapest or most expensive. Why am I naked? I got into a healing hot spring.
Had our soak, so let's get underway before the rejuvenating effects of the spring wear off.
Understood.
Oh, it's up there. To be honest, Rabbit, when you're building a PC, you need all of the pieces, so it doesn't matter which ones you start with. I would probably suggest in your case, start with the one that is most actively useful for your current situation. If you can utilize the piece of equipment initially. If not, and you need everything to even use one of them, then it doesn't matter. Just buy the ones that take up the least space.
Our task cannot be completed, as we lack all...
Nothing you buy fits your PC? Right, so if you can't use a single piece of the equipment until it's all there, it doesn't matter. Just buy the one that takes the least space in storage-wise. Or, if you feel like there is going to be a large time between buying your first and last piece, potentially wait on some of the more impactful, expensive stuff in case something new comes out and the prices go down. So, in that sense, you could start with the cheapest, if space isn't a concern. So maybe don't start with the graphics card when maybe in 7 months' time new cards are out you might want to buy, prices have changed.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Hold on a moment. I'll be needing my fee for you.
Time for a few sips.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Very well. I shall return.
Time for a few sips. I'm all out.
Oh, they're up there. What?
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
There you go. Here, stop running away. I need to talk to you.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems men of his type tend to prove more amenable when presented with a gift to their liking.
I've already given him beer.
Time for a few sips.
He wants food, doesn't he?
Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to... Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. So long as I've a drink in hand. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Apologies.
What a bastard.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Well met.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Now, how best to proceed?
I'll sleep like a lot.
Very loud. That's
Is a
that.
ballista arisen?
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave.
Okay, you're Batali still.
What with the volcano...
Ooh, another ring of quickening. Maybe worth it.
growing more active of late. Much obliged.
There's nowhere to do vocations here, or do you do both?
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. At least.
In spirit. Fires a loaded arrow that adheres to foes or terrain. Explodes after a time or if attacked. How much damage does that do? I just realised she doesn't have any bloody augments.
Much obliged.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Let's go get the letter.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of... Ash.
I would have thought add some wine. Fruit wine.
I'll give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Let's see if he appreciates that.
Time for a few sips. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge... Consarn it. This... Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you and consarn it. This bottle's empty.
I have what? Okay, wine's not good enough for him apparently.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Right you are.
I hasten home, were this not my duty.
You may call me Ernesto. I've been charged with overseeing the patrols here on Volcanic Island. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here? You came all the way out here to deliver this to me?
It's been quite the journey.
It was most generous of you, sir. There you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamemnon ruins. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status.
Right. Let's put that portal crystal down.
Then I shall remain by your side.
An egg cooked in the hot spring that lies near the volcanic crater assails the nose with a putrid odor. What does it do?
'Tis done, master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we
Only pork crystal there in the game. It was 5 for playthrough Dragons number 1. 5? That doesn't sound right. Was it only 5? Hang on. Shadow Fort, Dragon Forged, Mistwood. 2 in Mistwood? 1 in Mistwood. Blue Moon. Ooh, it might have only been 5. Could have sworn it was like 7 or 8. The city being the 5th. However, to answer your question, you get 1 from Dragonforged, 1 from Griffin's Nest, 2 from Sphinx. There's 1 in Mistwood. There was 1 in Mistwood. Two from Sphinx. That's all the ones I remember, but I haven't fully explored this game yet. So that's at least 4. The 2 from Sphinx is funny though. It's 1 from Sphinx, but you can give it back and she'll duplicate it. So, 2 from Sphinx. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Apparently. So that tracks. I got 1 on my first playthrough and I missed out on a double. Yeah, I'm about to get 1 on my next main mission.
Assailant, master.
I'm frozen. Yeah, the Mistwood one is after you you had to over here.
Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
The townsfolk saying, "Oh, there's a witch. We need to go take care of the witch." And then you would go, and then a golem would spawn. You kill the golem, and then you could open the door behind Sellen's home and go into the second part of the Mistwood. It was right there.
This could grant us a better if we use it well.
Was most effective.
Arisen! You're right. Seems we have it raised.
Breakfast opponent prey.
Well aware of
Uh-oh. Oh, missed. Guess a blide would go quite nicely. Oh, that's what you're doing. There we go. Yep, that was terrible. When it did, yeah. The second hit both the Cyclops and the Garm.
Taking the initiative, I'll have you know. Make haste before I'm shaken loose.
Aha, pointed fangs. Nice. I'm about to die. Bro. Jackal, please. Please, Jackal.
Tide of battle is like to overwhelm us.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Magma scales, there! I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Really?
We have arrived.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want? Brought something for me, have you? Let's have a look then. Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want you to have this.
Not bad.
Fairy stone, so I can get the hell out of here.
With any luck, Sir Akarkios shall know peaceful days at last.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Why?
Oh, yeah, fairy stone. Yeah, let's buy it.
Sir, do you come again? I've a selection of wares.
Hey, another laurel circuit. Circlet.
That's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Ah. Indomitable Lash. Gale Slash. Uses the blade's momentum to unleash a series of weighty slashes. Swings go faster and faster if correctly timed. Unleashes a powerful slash attack if the button is released when swinging fast enough. Ooh, rank 6 already.
We must rest. Though this.
And she's back. For the journey of experiences and lessons to be learned, I shall not soon after forget our journeys by Oxcart. My perspective has broadened. No gift.
'Tis a relief to be home.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
I know precisely when a curative is...
Good for you.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Noticed a giant cable there. I wonder if that's some kind of like zip line.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. Left all that wind out away.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
I'm gonna need levitate for that. Well, I might be able
Think
to.
I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
There we go.
If you would.
The Clopian Thunder. Ooh. It's quite good. Less knockdown power, and I don't understand how that's possible. Like, a hammer should have more knockdown power than a sword. This has always bothered me.
Battle is best avoided here.
Forgive me, Risen. I
Yo.
shall see to it.
774 million damage. I'm sure I don't know how I did it. Stop leaping off of cliffs. Hang on, this is a genuine problem. The thing that springs to mind
A ballista. These have quite a long
would be Mallow and Heavy Pack.
Use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Who's on the boss? Did it kill him?
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Some of us get complacent.
This warrior has given me an ache.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or
Yeah,
later,
something will have popped and done something with the dog.
that is for the Arisen to decide. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Momentum of being mid-jump. Momentum would not be a direct reason, but I could see it being a reason why something else happened. So that to me says a hitbox thing. So the the fact that he was moving could have increased the chance of the hitbox going a bit wibbly.
Indeed, you are correct. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
So it could be that the TDO got trapped between his head and neck, and then hit multiple times because he was moving. Maybe there's how low was the dog before you got the damage number? Was the dog nearly dead, or was it like full health?
Arisen. I should have expected
Nearly
you
dead,
may yet
right.
linger here.
Yeah, I think a kill effect will have been activated there, causing the damage number. I could see the dog having something similar to a Mallow and Heavy. Those are the packs in the back? Yep. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you destroyed something on the dog that caused that kind of damage number, because that kind of damage number sounds like a Mallow and backpack. Anyway, yeah, I reckon that dog has one as well.
Let me get that.
So I reckon you threw it at a very particular place on the dog's hitbox, and then coupled that on top of the fact that the dog was mid-jump. Just kind of let everything fall into place. Ooh.
The ladder here.
You Arisen? fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I like this hammer. I would say no on that one, Hijacks. I would say it's not possible to hit that number, especially in an arms race setting.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Quite the predicament. Heavens forfend!
What's happening?
Ah, you're here. Would you be so kind as to hear my request?
We get a fair few arisen by time, and it seems to me that you're most unlike any of them. If this isn't just my fancy, I'd like to better understand what 'tis makes you so different. Yet, as 'twill hardly be possible to do something the same to my hand, as that you places in my hands and accompany on a journey.
Never mind then. You need not.
Not yet. I kind of came to talk to your husband.
How might I be of service?
Ooh, you've got a shop. Wounded heart. Dragon's Flight. It's an axe. I don't know if axe bypasses hard armor or not. It says an axe-like greatsword, so guessing not. Why is there 2 dragon greatswords and no dragon hammer? That armor's metal. Temporarily boost strength after a successful deflect. Ooh, that's quite good. Depends how by how much. I'll buy it so I have it. Right, yes, dwarven stuff. Good. Bolt scale astrocyte. Cool. Wailing crystal and electrum. No, on Batali for that. Black freakish mane. Gore Cyclops.
Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I? Ah,
Oh no. Am I locked out of that quest?
Aye? Aught I can do for...
That's bollocks.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? 822 knockdown power. Have I capped that? No. I don't have the thing yet.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. There, master!
I'm gonna rest and then see if she'll talk to me.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
And if not, we'll go back to Batal. We'll level up that bow. And then we'll pursue the main quest even more.
Need anything?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor.
After all, I owe you a debt of gratitude. 'Tis the least I can do.
I appear to be locked out of that quest because I didn't... Okay. Sick. I mean, it's an escort quest. I'll live.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Yeah, probably.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
I'm really curious if anything, like, happens. If you... Capcom! What is this? What am I looking at here? Total for explosive arrows. 99. Okay. Like, okay. One of the biggest nerfs in gaming. Blast arrows in Dragon's Dogma. How the mighty has fallen. Although, admittedly, they're not actually that bad in this game. 99's a bit harsh, though.
We offer excellent... service. At a fair... price. Always a pleasure.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again.
Just tell me what you need.
Three black freakish mains.
And I'll see it. You're welcome.
Well met. What am I supposed to do? Best check my stock before a customer comes along.
I think I've still got Dragon's Bite on me, don't I? I do, yeah.
Go on, have a look. Suppose I'd best get to work. Might I not find a way to grow these...
Well, we should have brought some wormlight crystals, but oh well. Ah, we'll probably be swapping off these vocations here before long.
Methinks the feast are back. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Dragon's Bite might do a little bit more damage than this.
Well and true.
But this not having issues with scaly saurians is so valuable. By what? Oh. Wasn't anywhere near me.
Well, to see the high ground when fighting on an incline. They go from powering our boat and all the slow. Perhaps we have tied them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength. A focused attack will end this foe.
Here we are.
I've just mistimed it.
This battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I just realized, yeah, experience, so I'm gonna level up faster than Mira.
Destiny is naught but a construct of the weak. Are we done? Destiny is naught but a construct.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Who are you? I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. However, small fragments are meaningless. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We have arrived.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's so long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, the Godswain. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. Aye, make no mistake. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it, after all. Now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon.
Interesting.
A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true.
Okay, I should probably go to Harv Village then. See if there's a lesser dragon there.
Then go, since times of eld. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
Okay, so in New Game Plus, you get a whole bunch of extra stuff with this guy. You can get blessings, so you can get more experience for a day, more discipline for a day, more stamina recovery for a day, or make it easier to increase people's affinity for a day. We can Verm Fire, but I can't do that to anyone. You can reset the enhancements. So, if you've messed up and you don't want a particular enhancement, you can reset it. You can improve your vocation. Boosted status increase when leveling up. This gives you just basically more stats whenever you level up. As a certain... vocation. So I have mine set to Sorcerer, so I get loads more stats if I'm playing Sorcerer. And skill, you can choose a skill. Any skill, only one. I have mine set to high 11, and this will consume half the amount of stamina.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Alright, let's activate the Port Crystal at Harv Village.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Finally got that one.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
on this side.
Perhaps.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
There's an achievement at 80 Seekers tokens. I wonder if there's an achievement at more. I'd kind of like there to be, because I'm really collecting all of them. I have most of them now.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I don't know if I prefer Warrior in this game or... You have to time that like really well. Are you finally learning how to be an archer and firing from the back?
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
I'd like a mode where all of these golems wake up.
Was most effective.
What the hell is this mage doing? Casper Leiden.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe knows of all. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
I don't dare attempt to run it, no. Together, I think we can manage.
Oh, that's gonna cause a concussion.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who...
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. Might I be of assistance?
Christ.
Avoid flame at any cost. We have been doused in oil.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Battle is to be avoided, I take. Yet there isn't.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped Death's touch.
True enough.
This is rather thrilling.
He achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Hey, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Hard as stones. Tossing at our other foes.
Let's heal up. Yeah, quite weak. Oh! Attacked in the night.
Right where it hurts.
Well, I didn't destroy my camp. I didn't. Good.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Our village.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Right. Wait. Aha! The bridge is repaired! Very, very useful.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
We've got choppers.
Oh, the dragon he might be referring to might be the drake that's outside of town that spawns there, actually. Oh, well, we'll pop in, say hi, see what's going on.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I'm in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
So finding the last 10-20 Seekers tokens is going to be a nightmare. Do I have an item for flames? Oh, fine.
Go to the heart and end the beast.
No, the bull I missed.
I shan't suffer such a place. We are on.
Are the rest of you very all right?
Remain calm. Heedlessness will not better our situation. I am saved.
We get a single stun on it, which kinda sucks considering how much knockdown power I have. Not sure I fully understand that mechanic on bringing enemies to the ground.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we'll understand more in time.
You can count on me to fly to your aid and get out.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course. The Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. Those who call me...
Might I interest you in my humble way? Hope to see you again.
Fancy a look at my wares? I wonder what always sets me to
Right. Journey back to the capital. Actually, do I have anything to do in the capital? That's the Oracle. I don't think I do have a reason to go to the capital.
Them to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
A new day.
If I go to the capital, I can get an ox cart to Cape Breast Town, and then make my way to the Oracle. But I could also just fast travel to Batal. Yeah, because that walk not really going to give me much. That one will give me a lot more, albeit a little bit longer. Yeah, let's do that. How am I doing in terms of discipline? 6,000 until I'm rank 9. 5,000 to rank 8. So about 12,000 on Mira. 6.5 on me. Then I can go Magic Archer. Or Fighter. And probably not Trickster.
Perspective.
like there'd be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Alright, that Secret Custodian's been annoying me for a while.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
Maybe. I want to see if I can get a better pawn than Jackal. Do I even need a fighter? Having one would be nice. I'm not set up for tank.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. It seemed...
See, you are quite good. No pawn quest though. Okay, you've not even touched a magical vocation yet. You're using a magical weapon. Interesting. First strike cards that has going skewer. What's Jackal using? Riotous Fury, Shield Drum. Not even Shield Summons. Launchboard and Gutting Skewer.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
A bit more on damage. Burst Strike, Gutting Skewer, Riotous Fury, and Shield Drum again. You've been a fighter your entire life. Which means no augments. You know, you look sick. You're really late in the game. Somebody should really tell this guy who has only played Archer and Magic Archer. Does this... Okay. Doesn't know you can use augments and, like, change classes and stuff?
I have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll
Okay.
craft what I can.
I don't really want to hire somebody with the name Slippery John. Wait, you're level 66 and you're... Bro, give your pawn some kit. Granted, I think he's just leveling him, so...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Shield Pummel. And you don't have the aggro draw. What am I doing? I'm looking at fighters. There's only one fighter worth hiring. Level 48 still. He only has Burst Strike. Oh, they're not set up properly. A pity.
I've a knack for gathering items.
Right, you. Damage is good. You're using Dragon's Dogma. Mainly leveling is magic. Riotous Fury, Shield Drum, Vengeful Slap.
And... 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
There are not many good fighters at
Very
this
well.
level.
I shall lend you my aid. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
I am a fighter by trade. Send me to the...
Thousand defense. I mean, setup wise, Jackals is really good.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Shield runners is the better one. Okay, never mind. Ah, you actually have augments. Okay, I don't agree with vitality, but yeah, let's go with you.
I have
Tackle.
nothing further to add.
Okay, goodbye. Yeah,
I
you
dare say.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. If we share our strengths... Let me get that.
And the big woman.
This party are
Miracles.
women all. And yet no two of us are the same.
Let's see how she is. Yeah, Dawn's currently not set up. She's only got one skill, no augments or anything. Yeah, they must be flicking around before they stop playing for the week.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard.
Gotcha.
I'll save you. Glad to see you have the matter in hand. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every way. It seems we have enraged ourselves. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Are you
An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist. By all means. Our foe has been thrown off balance.
I must finish this. Bring the beast down.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Such treasures are seldom found. Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
Want we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
I feel like I'm gonna have to record myself using all of the warrior abilities and seeing which one has the least amount of recovery frames. Mainly because I don't see anyone else doing that anytime soon.
Yes, it's pincushion.
Oh, bye.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil. Post haste.
Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I think it's up there. I can't see the glint. Down here.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Feel as though I'm being watched. Seems we've enemies in our midst.
I'm sorry, are you casting Maelstrom for one archer?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just
Well, to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Felt that. Perhaps a few more in measure.
If you're your next attack, it's no less perfect.
No! The prison has been poisoned!
In you go.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As
My thank. This is for you. Now.
You can see a thingy up there. Is that a jump you can make?
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
And coming from that direction, does it?
The fell poison is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
I need to be on that ledge there. I wish I had levitate. Oh.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
This poison lasts for a very long time.
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak. I sense a land soaked in warmth, yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv village, if you would learn from him.
I've just spoken to him. Ah.
He who was dragon-forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Harv village. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
We've got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens. The fell poison is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
We have found the material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good thing I just activated this port crystal.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. Come see me again if it pleases you.
And conveniently, the castle of Grand Sorin emerges from the water.
Heavens fend. I've never seen the like.
So, the whole thing is it's a cycle with a very long time between each one. If this castle was modded after the Burnworth's castle, that'd be really cool. Because that is the castle from the previous cycle. But no, it's Grand Sorin's castle.
I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander.
It rather feels like aught's lying in wait for us. But we shan't find out what 'tis unless we press on.
Right you are.
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwood. And cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
I have no answer to give.
If Ulrika's got any update since she took over.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Don't bring trouble to my...
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do. Trade reflects the times.
Welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Sorry, I just had to rob you first.
Glad to be of service, sir.
All this work and so few coins to show for it.
Let me get that.
Aye. Aye. For so long as we are united...
I think I might have to go to that lesser dragon fight again to get the special ability from him. Right, I can't find Ulrika anywhere in this village.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
By your leave.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts. Your neck, no less purpose. so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is a danger in none of us. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Efficiency at its best.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Attack me. Whee!
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well, colour me surprised.
Over here, if you please. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
If only I was sorcerer. So much easier. Yeah, I can't see any other way, actually.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Velvet, you're the one person I need.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
No, 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 you're just the lightest. Damn it. Because I can't see any other way on the map to get up here. There seems to be like a chunk to explore. Ah.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Ah. Gaming.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quick.
How are we to get through this door?
Nicely done, you two. Well done.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
There appears to be stuff down there. That looks like a breakable. Ah, cool. Jumping's not their strong suit. Hello? Ah, Fell Lord's Bone. Okay, cool. Finally got that. I'll have to take that to the Scrivener. And he can duplicate it a bunch of times. That chest piece looks so good. I'm not too keen on the colour of the butt cape. And it definitely needs some good boots to go with it. But I am a fan. Well, that's how you get the Fell Lord's Bone.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
No, she's just bored. Cursed Dullahan Bone. Cool. That's that area explored that I missed out my first run through. What cavern are we in? We're in Seafloor Shrine from Har Village. Sorry, yes, Stormwind Cave into Seafloor Shrine. So you need to progress the game quite a bit to get here.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not time and again. Why do you...
This guy rambles.
I am... And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's way. E'en from these depths is a baleful, maddening act. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact. The flesh may rot, and 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. I know little of your intent. I shall grant you this blade. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. If that is what you seek, a
You know, when I first came here, I was like, oh, you know, this room looks exactly like the Everfall in Dragon's Dogma 1. It fucking is. That was the point.
Quickly now! Our master beckons!
Very well, if I must.
I always have family members ask me if you're sick or something when you just look bored. Oh no. See, you need to do the socially acceptable thing and just stare at your phone. And that way no one will question you.
Come to think of it, would behoove us not to ignore these former Arisen. It seems they haven't lost the powers unique to the Arisen. 'Tis a curious occurrence, no doubt guided by Fortune's fickle hand. Methinks we picked up a key somewhere. Put it in the lock. We'll soon know if 'tis the...
I've still got the permanent gel key. Heck yeah! Leaving quest open. I've got a really like messed up solution to that
But that's as
quest.
much as I can say for it.
So you get the quest to talk to the magistrate, the nerd guy in the prison. You kill the nerd guy in the prison, and then you revive him. And that way you're able to talk to him from other quests, and you can keep the jail key.
Pointed so utterly.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here, amidst what we have in storage.
So I have a proper God's Flame Blade in my equipment. Oh, yeah. Yep, it holds the same purpose. Yep, okay. Let's not use that. Good to know.
Pray, follow me.
There isn't a guy who does forgeries in Batali, is there? It's only Checkpoint Rest Town. I'll need to duplicate that Fellward's Bone a couple of times.
What is it? Though, from what I understand, you're still willing to pay for blue crystal.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
And people have done like proper fashion for their pawns.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Well done, Master. Well aimed strike, right where it hurts. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Now we gotta run up this hill.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Quest do I have selected right now? Ah, of course I.
Might we
Should
not
I do that
complete our
quest?
delivery while we're
Like,
here?
so the
Perhaps
family
once we've
asked
concluded this bit of business, we might allow
not to give
ourselves
him
a
the
moment's
book.
rest.
Right you are.
But of course he wants the book. I have the book. Do we give him the book? Or do we use the book ourselves? If we can. Now the book, you get something from another world, but it takes something from this world, and there's no way of telling what it's going to take. Let's make an in save
You shan't.
and have a look.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Reading them both volumes reunited casts the spell Celestial Pain. Oh, I just kind of have that.
I could die happy in a place like this.
Yeah, mine then.
Look as long as you please. Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Oh no.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I'm impressed with the animation walking up that staircase.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! I did it! I did it! Now, what do we have here? 'Tis sand. Sand as could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned so easily. Well, I've learnt my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. If you'll still have me, my dears. My dears? Esmeralda. Raylia. Where could they have gone?
My guy. They were stood right there. And that sand isn't just shaped like a normal pile of sand. I know you've only got one eye right now, but come on.
This is my daughter's. And here's my wife's wedding ring. Why would they be buried here in the sand? Unless... Nay, it couldn't be. My wife and daughter vanished for this? Piles of sand?
My brother in Christ, that is your wife and daughter.
No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. They run off somewhere, that's all. Sure.
You know how the buck works. It takes something, and you never know what.
I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears!
To think this was the conclusion that awaited us. It seems we were wrong to indulge Sir Isaac after all.
Might there have been some other way?
He's deep in denial. He's drowning in it. Ring of Disfavor increases the likelihood of being targeted by foes. I'd like that if it wasn't already an augment.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That is quite well timed. What I might do is see other outcomes to that quest and reload that in save. We shall see. But yes, thank you so very much for watching.
What's more?
Tomorrow, we'll probably hit post-game again. And... yeah, so we'll do Sigurd. Get that. I'll try and do... yeah, I'll go talk to Bran and see if he can give me the sword so I can get another Dwarven specialist here in Batal. And then we'll jump into post-game and we'll nail post-game so we can keep it. I'll need to go and buy an Unmaker's Finger. Unmaker's Finger? No. Unmaking Arrow. Maker's Finger. Unmaking Arrow. That. We'll get 2 of those, and then we'll do Gigantus as an archer, and see if it works against him. I don't see why it would, but apparently it might do. We shall see. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.